Just come away from Mishkino tents there. Heading towards, we're on the north side now of Mishkino town. Just trying to go around it, really. Don't know why I'm going this way. Depends where we're going. I'm thinking towards VMC, but we'll have a look. Get a little bit further out first. Just where that. Yo, James. All right, dude. Just saying, we've come out of Mishkino. Heading towards maybe VMC. I've got MVGs with this character. This server's one of my go-to ones, but it's been lagging recently, so I've not used it. So I've come back to it to see what it's running like. Really, I want to see if we get any symbols on it in the left corner. I was messing about a bit, setting the stream up, and I've deleted a load of like when you can record the game and that, just to make sure everything's running smooth at my end. Thanks, dude, for the donation. It's ridiculous. That shouldn't give us all that, dude. You're always busy when you're streaming, mate. So much that goes with it. Got to get it to the next level now, really. That's going to be the next hurdle, and I may have to sort of not stream for a week to sort stuff out, you know. Guess if you did it for a living and you're a professional, you sort of, that's your job. But for me, I'm just doing it on top of work and everything, so. Just want to be careful round here. A lot of bases here. See if there's anyone milling. US-based server, this. Well, do you know, I have been, James, I have been quite tired. I'm alright, I can get the... Bloody hell, look over there, James. There's an airdrop. You see the blue thing there? That's an airdrop. I don't know what that's got. And there's also a heli crash as well. Right in the friggin' open, though, it is. Both of them. Don't know what's on the airdrop, whether it's... Sometimes those... that blue airdrop there, sometimes it's like gear for, like base building stuff. Other times it's military gear. You don't know which until you get on it, but I'm a little bit... It's gone. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, when I turn that way, it disappears, look. But that hill there, Sniper Hill, that's right next to VMC military, so... Yeah, is it worth me? I'm a bit scared to go in there. I'm fully geared and I've got MVGs. So really, it hasn't got anything. Unless I decided to... Oh, shit, 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 shit. Where's that coming from? That was in a building, that. Let me just see what's over that in that direction. Nothing. Yeah, I think they do disappear eventually, James. I think they go, you know. And where's that come from? That was in a building, defo. Out this way. But there's no town here, so if it's come from a building, we should be able to pinpoint it. And again. He could be in a shed. You know, like they got the little sheds. He could be firing in a shed. Maybe. Need to get the AUR. It's quite close, I think. And again. Yeah, it is, dude. It's definitely close. That. Oh, there you go. It'll be there. Right, let's go. I'll tell you where that is. That's near Zeleno, that, because there's Green Mountain. You see the big spire there. I kind of feel like waiting till night to go in with the night vision, but sometimes it takes ages for it to get dark. Let's get out on a bit of a loop here. Depends if they've got MVG. I mean, if we've got MVGs, have they got MVGs? I want to be cautious though, because I do not want to lose this gear right at the start of the bloody stream. You know, it's taken me a little bit to build it up. Need to get high ground and lock down. Not loads on this server, if I'm being honest, James. But you know, it's a good couple of hours, I think. You know, it doesn't take a lot on this server to get a lot. You know, it's a PvP server. You know, so it's heavy on good gear. You know, if you go to Mishkino or any of the military bases, you're gonna get kitted out. You know, you're gonna get kitted out. Yo, Mel. All right. How you doing? Got James in. Only just started, really. I've heard some shots in the town here, so I'm just trying to get to an Overwatch. All right, Mel. Yeah, if you go more towards the PvP orientated ones, you know, anything that's got boosted loot, well, not boosted loot, but you know, that's not vanilla really. God, what am I doing here? I don't know. So it definitely came from this town. No doubt came from this town. It was within a building as well. Another heli crash going on up there. quite a few heli crashes on this one. Gonna really eye this up now. There's no way it could have made the sound it did unless it was in a building, so we know that for certain. So we're just going to keep scanning. We've got a tree line there we can get down, but I want it to get a little bit dark before I do that. Sounds like shots just behind me there at Green Mountain as well. Don't know whether to go for that. I don't see anything here anytime soon. Could go for Green Mountain. If I'm being honest, that's kind of my plan today. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do when I got on. I had to look on a couple of servers, but then I thought, well, if you go on this one, look, you can't be too aggressive because you're on your own, but what you can do is hunt shots down. Like we've heard those shots, we can go in there and hunt those down. A little bit bright for these, but well, let's see what we can find, James. We don't know. I'm going to stop in a second, just see how dark it is. I was going to stop. I heard them shots. Still pretty light, isn't it? Why am I so cold? I don't know. Yo, Belly. All right. Got James and Mel in first in. I've heard some shots of him, mate. Do you know, it could have been from Zelenagos. I don't think it was, but if you can see him on Green Mountain there, you can see the big thing there. Living the dream. Yeah, I think we're at the front, aren't we? Because that tower's at the right at the front of it. So the way I'm going to set it up to you as well, Belly. Now people are coming into the stream. So I'm pretty geared. Got NVGs. I'm going to have a bit of a stream where I just run towards the shots. So I'm not going to go in sort of looking, you know, for particular things. I'm just going to run towards the shots and then sort of carefully check things out. I'm not going to go in too mob-handed today because I'm on my own again. So I'd rather do it that way. Those shots don't sound like they're coming from the other side. Doesn't sound like it's coming from this compound. That was quite a way off. That's here again. It's like the other side of Green Mountain, that. I kind of want to wait until it's dark, so it's directly in front. So it's the back, basically, of the. You might imagine directly behind camo, maybe slightly to the left. I can show you on the map without making a row. You can see Zeleno's there. But the only reason I'm waiting, I'm not particularly camping here. Hang on, James, let me get the chat up so I can see that comment properly. It's like a sort of steady flow of shots, isn't it? One gun. More as if it's bait. Let me just go on that heat map again. Can hear his head. Oh, from the tower you can, but it's frigging suicide going up there, mate. And you're trapped as well. There's a tiny tunnel in and out. So if someone sees you, even if they don't shoot you on the tower, you've got a tiny tunnel with no way of getting out. So you never want to go in there, really. Do you know what that sounded like then? I'm just listening dead carefully. I can't tell. It's either zombie footsteps or it's someone building a base. Don't forget, everyone, let's stick a like on the video, get it up there. See if we can get more people viewing it by getting the likes on it. Thanks, Belly. I'm just waiting for the darkness as well. That's a big one. If we can wait for the darkness, then we can go and really have a good look at what's going on. At the moment, we've not got much cover. You know. Yeah, I think those steps are zombies. And on a hard surface, and that's why I'm kind of thinking, oh, is that someone building a base? I think it's just Zeds. Just finding some better cover, a little bit thicker. Yo, Wesley. Alright, dude. Hoping no one's here now after doing the... Obviously, what I don't want to be doing is going bloody red hungry and that, and then we've got another problem. It's like, why am I so cold, though? Maybe a balaclava and some better gloves, and that'd be a bit warmer. Everyone will log out now. I am silenced, so night fighting, shoot and move. Obviously, because of the gun flash, still see the gun flash, but I can quickly move away from that. Fighting the other dealers and got MVGs. Yeah, I could definitely do the balaclava. Balaclava. You can on this server, James. They're not big on this server, I must say. You know, they're not to a penny, if you like. But yeah, you can certainly get them, dude. But they're more, they've not spawned in, sort of all got everything. They're sort of, you know, you'd have to fix them up and that. Well, more like you get on the vanilla with the vehicle side of it, but the sort of gearing up side of it, you know, you get loads. So. So we know there's stuff going on in Zeleno. That gate's actually shut, isn't it? Yeah, it's good she, isn't it, dude? Look at that. I think we're going to silently ship down to Zeleno here. And keep an eye on that window on the left there. I think I got away with that. Maybe not. It did a silent aggro. What KA have I got? Is it it's a 101, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Get out. Yeah, surprised. It looked like I'd got away with it, but I hadn't. Just a tip there. with taking the zombies out. Go for a heavy attack. So on PlayStation, that's basically triangle. But always go for the head. So you get your knife out, go for the head. Unless they've got a helmet on, and then go more for the body. Or if they've got a plate on, go for the head. If you get a Z with a plate carrier on and attack its body, you'll be there. You know, you're looking 7, 8, 9, 10 goes with the knife. So pretty much say that's where the shots came from, man. Downtown Zeleno. I have to do something about this cold problem. Probably if we had a set of tack gloves or something like that, maybe a balaclava, that'd warm us up. It's usually just one item that you're missing. Obviously, look at the shoes they've got on. You know they're my favourite, but look at the insulation, it's bad. So that has an effect as well. Got to be so careful at night because people sort of go to ground. They go and hide in a building and then you come running past, you know, dead loud. Sort of doesn't look like. Let me just have a look at how dark it actually is. Oh, it is pretty dark. It's darker than I thought it was. The Z there, where that tree is. See him down there. Hate this at night. The trouble at night more here is Zebedee's. There's so many of them knocking around, and then you aggro one, and then that's your cover blown, isn't it? You know. She turned round. See if he aggros. I think we got away with that, didn't we? I was gonna do a silent kill on him, but he turned round. So cool, that, isn't it? I've not heard anything from Mad Brybelly. I sent him a link to a short about, you know, about the controller issues and that. God, I got a combat knife in my hand, that's it. So I think that's how I fancy playing the game today. Oh, yo, send it. Sorry, mate, I didn't. I've just looked at the chat, just seen you saying hello, dude. Hi, dude. Welcome to the Silent Stalker SAS. What's the American equivalent? Navy SEALs stream. You see what I mean, though? Everyone goes to ground at night, especially if they've not got MVGs. So they'll just, you know, there could be someone sitting in that house there, or that's why at night you want to go silent. Yeah, sorry, Sander. It's the first time I looked down at the chat screen then and I missed you. Hello. Yeah, your mate Bonehead was watching the Receding Man stream thing. Cool, isn't it, James? It's a nice little view here, but when we get light, I'll stick out like a sore thumb. Not badly covered behind. I know, mate. I know. He said he thinks he's been scammed, but I don't know the circumstances that he's bought it. But the video link I sent to him is like, it's this girl and she's got one, and she said she'd been trying for 2 days to link it up. And in the end, all she did was she pressed, you know, held down the button on the PlayStation itself. She tried all that reset, you know, with the pin or an ice, you know, a pick in the back. Didn't work. And then all she did was she held the power button down actually on the PlayStation for 10 seconds till it beeped twice. Then it restarted, and then she just pressed the button as you do at the start on the PlayStation, and it just connected straight away. But she said she'd been trying for 2 days to connect the bloody thing, you know. What I always crap myself with is, you know, when you like that, you move, and then you get the noise, and you think, shit, is that someone there? You're all right if you're with someone, you know, if you're with Mad Brian or something like that, it doesn't matter then. All right, in for a penny, in for a pound. We've watched it for a long time and not seen any movement, so... It's not as if it's going to take us long to get re-geared. If we get, you know, can't be too cautious. A lot of Zeds, that's my only worry. See there's one. Loading town there. Shit, another one there. See, I didn't spot him. He's already semi-aggroing on me. Got an idea. Building open that. Didn't mean to do that. It's difficult to tell, Belly. Is it that, or is it, you know, I don't know. Is it a pup, or is it Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, say if you buy it on eBay, Belly, obviously, especially if you use PayPal, you're covered, aren't you? Totally covered then. Ah, shit. What was that there? What I want to do is get into a building, yeah, that's got a window facing the, you know, the barracks. But I'm trying not, I don't want to be opening gates and that, making noises. That's why I'm going around some funny ways, because that looks open there. So we can go there, come back round. I'm trying to avoid Zeds and avoid gates or anything that is going to make a noise, you know. Back now. We're right in the danger zone, I'll put it that way. The noises and that, it's like when you're out in real life, it all sounds like there's someone following you when it, you know, when it's like this and it's dark. You always think there's someone following you in. That's the first bit of noise I've made since I got here. Yo, Dion. All right, dudes. How's it going? They can keep that on single shot iron sights. They are, aren't they? Because I think you're trying that so hard to be silent like this that when you do the door, it's like a bomb going off, isn't it? I've got to remember that no one can scope you. And well, I say that they can because if they've got a night scope, which I don't think I've got one of. I know I did pick one up recently, but if you've got a night scope, nice one, send it. Getting the team in now. I think I wish I had all of you with me now on this because I'm shitting myself. Has been really hard playing without Mad Bry. You know, obviously Dog comes in, doesn't he? But you know, with his work, he can't play often. So I think a fair few people have logged anyway. Tack shirt black. So those shots before, either the guy has completely gone to ground that was doing the shots, or if he's not gone to ground, he's waiting in one of these buildings. This building looked okay just because the door was open. And a lot of people as well, don't forget, will have logged. You know, they haven't got MVGs. You know, they're in the middle of a military base. You can either hunker down for the night, or if you don't do that, you're going to end up logging. Let's see. Oh, let's see what it's like now. Like a semi-darkness, isn't it, really? Obviously, that's a lot better. I've got a really long field of view now. Oh, nice, send it. This one, send it, is the one that I was thinking of you hopping on together with you. It's US based, and it's got you can use the the keyboard. So the only compromise really is that it's third person as well as first person. But other than that, it should be all the the things that you use that you like, with the keyboard and what have you. There's also an equivalent one exactly the same as this, like with the keyboard, which is Livonia as well. It's like sister one. I don't know whether to use. I mean, it's so quiet. I don't know whether to use this time to travel. I think I will actually. Yeah, well, the only thing we're ever going to find hard to send it is the same as with me and Mad Bry that I stream with a lot. It's The thing that's hard is obviously with living in the different countries. We've got the different times. It's like you're just driving home for work, but for me now it's sort of it's 11:10. But we'll get it done and we'll enjoy it. We'll do it a different way and we'll sort it out, dude. Getting fed up with this shivering I'm doing. I'm gonna head over to Plan A, which was VMC. Yo, A-Dog. It's wow. It's DayZ. Shit myself. It's DayZ, mate. If that's what you're asking. We've aggroed that. What we'll do, we'll just run him out of town. There he is. For me, guys, you're always better do that. It's DayZ, dog. Chernarus. I think he's given up, hasn't he? You're always better doing that, though. Just running away from him like that when you don't want to be seen. Just run away. They'll either give up or just get into the first bit of cover you can find and then take them out there. But don't bother taking them out until you're in cover. So I could have say run him up to to that tree line there, got in there. It's just less chance of people shooting you basically. Whereas if you take them out of an open field, someone sees you, you're an absolute sitting duck because you're trying to fight the Z. Doing another sweep. Or another sooty belly. You know what that means. Doing another sooty. So what we're going to do, let me show you, is we're going to go over to, and we're right next to it actually, I thought closer than I thought. Let's go. I don't really want to go over Green Mountain again, but it's right in the friggin' way. Let's get that way, and we'll sort of... Alright, James, cheers, dude, for coming on, mate. Console, mate, yeah, it is a console. PS5, dude. Where are you again, James, if you haven't gone, dude? Are you... A dog 1612. It's Chernarus, dude. Or Chernarus, as the Americans would say. Well, we're getting out of there. Got to be so careful of players just like hunkering down. Do you know, I'm not... Oh, we've got the red link, so that could be a Oh, no, maybe not. Just got the red link coming up then. That'll be a cold, that, guys. I don't know. I think I've got Tetra. I think I have. Yes, I have. Thank God for that. It's all that red link. I don't know. That might be because it's coming up to a restart. Not sure. But we're nicely on track now to get back to where we started, really, which was VMC. Don't know if anyone's noticed that's got the 3D headphones, but when you do that, it sounds like there's someone running the other side of you. Definitely got a cold there, guys, so I've taken the Tetra. We're sort of better running across the open spaces at night. Yeah, no, the caveat to that obviously is if someone else has got MVG. Yeah, MVGs. Do you know, I can't even talk lately. Since Saturday, couple of days. Well, that's it. And then what you do, Belly, is you watch someone else play it, and then you want to get on, then, don't you, mate? Well, welcome to the DayZ concert. Hey, by gum. So leaving Green Mountain. So behind Green Mountain now is Zeleno. That's sort of the way we've run out. Sort of northeast, really. Well, northeast. That's a bit nautical, I know. Hey, got northeast. It's Basingstoke, K-Dog. Basingstoke in near Zimbabwe, I think. Right, there's Is this Basingstoke Namalski? Yeah. Okay then, dudes. Thanks, Sandy. Thanks for dropping in, dudes. Coming up on VMC now. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. Dog, is James? Was James from Scotland? I'm sure it was England, but was it Scotland or I can't remember where he said he was from. Oh, that's the one I can remember names and everything, and I can see all new names when they come on the screen. Put on official community. Told you, dog. It's Basingstoke, mate. You can't. The guy that I'm in charge of is one of the members of the West Bromwich and District Aqualung Society, which is a group of scuba diving. But well, they do scuba diving, but they're also equestrians, and they sort of combine the two things. But this is Basingstoke, as you can see. There is a post office coming up just over that hill there. But it is an official post office, though. So the post office is official. It's stamped, actually. That's what I say, yeah, the West Bromwich and District Aqualung Society. We all know that. And that's also official, the West Bromwich. It was it has an official stamp on it. Shit, I thought that was a bloody person. That's like a ghost. Didn't realise we'd got that hungry. It is an annoyance night on DayZ, especially on a PvP server, because everyone just hides. I think it's lightening up, guys. So we're just coming up to the East Anglian Chess and Aerobics Society, just on the left there. Do you know it looks like? Have I come in from a different angle there? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I thought one of the mods had been taken off them, but it's just the angle I've come in at. Right, do a light check now. Okay, still dark. Oh, it is belly, yeah. It's got a barracks. Good chance of an M4. Yeah, housemate, yeah. All the doors are open for one thing. But you can see the Scunthorpe Volivant Society as well, Belly, while you're there, you know. A lot of closed doors there, isn't there? What's a little bit weird here is just I can't see any Zeds. It's usually bloody crawling with Zeds in here. Can hear a chicken though. How are we doing for light now? Getting a lot lighter in it. Oh, it's a very good cook, you know. What's bothering me here is why hasn't it been looted? Oh. There's the restart, guys. I thought it was coming up with that link going. It's run all right so far, though. Other than when that red link came up, that wasn't bad at all. So I'll put you on pause there, guys, while I go to the Ferrero Rocher Exhibition Centre, and I'll be back soon. Yo guys, see how light it is. It's pretty light. Well, here we are at the Cornetto Observation Centre on DayZ. Okay, mag. To be honest, what I'm looking for, apart from a bit of food, is I could do with the balaclava. Just, you know, start getting some gear to keep me a bit. Or just this cold's becoming a problem, and I've got a cold again now. I'm thinking, get through here. Yo, Slicer. Alright, dude. Thought you'd left us forever. How you doing, mate? Oh, there's a big ACOG there. Bit handy for night time, that with NVGs, the big ACOG. Get the rounds out of that, if nothing else. Someone's been in there because that's warm. That's that. So, there's one of the things I was looking for. That's one of the reasons I came here. It's pretty much actually the only reason I came here. Okay, so let's get the. That's why. Okay. That balaclava though will make a difference. I think I won't go cold as much now. It is high inch, isn't it? I might go for that black one because it's just a little bit more. You know, if you're in a tree or anything, the other one is a little bit light. Didn't need those rounds. Don't even know why I picked them up. So someone else has been there as well. Dropped a backpack. Someone's had the mag out of that. Sounds like it's in that room almost. I know it isn't, but he's heard my footsteps, that said. I'm not frigging about here, guys. I've already aggroed it. Come on then, dude. Let's go. see where someone's dropped a couple of orc mags there as well. I've got mags the same size as that. I don't really need them. I could take one of them, I suppose. I'll aggravate that because they'll aggro everybody's head on the shit. We're going soon though, so. We'll run him out along this field here. Come on, baby. Follow me. There you go, Captain. Yo, Vega. Looks like a base, that, doesn't it? Just on that right side there. Like someone's built the frame for it. Now, let's have a look. Someone's dropped a protective case there. Oh, we just happened to have gone in the same bush. See if there's anything in it. Nope. Still cold, aren't I? Just put that one back on again. See if that's any warmer with it being a ski one. I don't think it is, but... yeah, still shivering. I mean, I know the trousers aren't the best. Patrol pants are only low ints, so... yeah, there's a friggin' massive base there. Look at that bugger. It's on Vibor Industrial. Don't really want any part of that. Okay. I wish the ground wasn't so damned open here as well. It's so open at the, you know, around the MC. It's don't forget, Doodles, drop a like on it, please, on the video. please sub if you ain't, if you're enjoying it. Or if you want free tickets to the Cornetto Observation Centre. What I'm hoping for more than anything is hearing shots and being able to hone in on them. So we can loosely sort of run around the middle of the map. What we could do with some shots really. Sort of running here loosely towards Starry sort of way. That sort of vibe to it. Not had much cover, have we? We're kind of surrounded by trees and that, but God, if I see Green Mountain one more time, I'm going to kill myself. Right, let's have a look. Lot of stuff happening in the north, the far northern part of the map, which will be sort of Tissy, Kamensk. So there's a lot going on up there, a little bit sort of Zeleno way, and quite a lot actually on the airfield. But I think you all know what I think of the airfield the way it is now, so let's see. There's like a little bit going down on the coast, like sort of Cami, Cherno, and it looks like 2 houses. You can't really, it's got a name that it's like the Cap. It's not Three Valleys, the one before that. You're kidding. I've got a cold again. Damn. Good job we got Tetra, guys. Jesus. Damn good job we got Tetra. We'll have to try and keep up our... I've got 2 lots. I thought I had, because I thought I took one before. Got those there, then we got some on the other pack as well. I just want to have a look as well at what we've got. What have we got in there? Oh, we've got... Okay. I thought we had a PSO, but obviously not. We just got the donkey one. Got the donkey scope. Okay. I mean, if we keep drinking and eating, that'll boost our immune system. And then just let me try something as well. Let me get that. Don't think you can do it with that, to be honest. No, you can't. I was going to try disinfecting. I think you can do that with the spray one on stuff like that. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know which shows up more, that one or the skull one. That does look bon tempy. We'll keep it though, just in case we get in any situations. Okay, guys, so I'm just hoping that we can... There you go, well, we're not ill now. I don't want to get to the coast. Tell you what we could do though, because we keep getting cold, is see if we can get some hunting clothes from the summer camps. Because it is becoming a problem now. We're getting cold all the time. So let's do that. We can also see if there's a base at just at the summer camps as well, you know, in the modded building. But maybe if we swap these patrol pants for something a little bit better, This is where we could do the turn in here, isn't it? And just go straight across like that. Just double check that. It feels like we're running the other way, but we're not. That's right. We don't want to go anywhere near the Mosquito tents. We just want to run straight there now. Yeah, so Belly, I don't know about that. With Bryce controller now, that little video I sent him. I've not heard anything back from him. But it just means he hasn't logged onto the PlayStation. I don't have any other point of contact for Bry other than the PlayStation things, you know. Yeah, you see I've gone cold again. We've got to resolve this now. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's quite a few. I mean, if that girl had been 2 days trying to get hers to work, get the controller, I think she said the PlayStation was 2 days old or something like that as well. And then she come to put the controller on, it couldn't do it. So, hope maybe if it's that, he's not alone with it and it's just something easy. If he comes on, I'll see if I can get him, on chat. Did hear a shot then, guys. Sort of this way, but left-hand speaker. Which again would suggest, because it's that way to Zeleno, so it's probably something going on there. Just keeping my eye on Green Mountain there, in case anyone's milling around. See it again, how cold I've got. I think that rather than anything I've picked up is what's giving me the colds. I'm just getting cold all the time. Shoes won't help. The gloves aren't the best. What is the insulation on them, by the way? Have a look, fingerless gloves. High. No, I wouldn't have thought that. I tell you what, we could go here actually, because I know it's only small, but if there's any of the hunter gear we need, then it saves us going all the way out, doesn't it? I wonder if they've made the temperature colder on this server. You can see like the funny coloured breath as that as well. I've got pretty decent gear on, really, haven't I? But you never know with Mike Belly. He might be. He could be watching, but he might just be watching on his big screen. Well, I've not heard from him yet, though, mate. But then you came in pretty much as soon as it started going, so. Did not want to do that. Could be, dude. picking up plenty of water anyway, so that's something. That's all the Zeds killed, I think, now. That's kind of what we want, but I'm not wearing white ones on a green map. If we get the winter map, they'll be great. That's a good find, the bottle. One more chance. Ah, oh, bloody sweater. Damn, nearly, guys. We nearly had a bit of luck there. I mean, the hunter pants got less storage in them than the patrol, but the thing is, if the patrol are part of the problem that's making us cold, then we need to swap them over. So. Been getting too reliant on this map since you lot made me carry it. Right, there's the Leno. So we're just going to completely bypass that this time. Been there once. I don't like going places twice unless you suddenly hear a big... I know. I see, it does. I get it though. I get the... I mean, if I watch the running man and he's in Chernarus, I know where he is straight away. Because I don't need a map, so I know straight away where he is, even on the tiny little areas and that. But it does help you to run straight where you're going and sort of speeds the action up on the stream instead of having to follow roads and landmarks like I always would have done, you know. So it is a bit of a help, and I think it makes it more interesting for people watching that don't know where you are. Yeah, you just get to know, don't you? You just get to know the places. Yeah, one of the Achilles can come when you've got when you play on multiple modded maps, because the areas you get so used to the modded ones you can't remember what the vanilla is. Yo, Willie, alright, dude. Yeah, it's the best way to learn, isn't it, mate? You know, that's how I learnt it, Willie. It's, I don't know whether to call you Willie or Nelson. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Same area deal. I may as well check the stands because we know. Oh. Well, the main thing is getting It's like I say to everyone that starts the game, just learn the coast, but learn all the names in English. Don't mess about with the Russian names. Whoa. That almost sounded like a DMR, that gun. Sorry guys, might go quiet for a bit. We've got shots in this direction. And again. And again. And again. And again. Do you think it's just back in Zeleno, that? Yeah, it is. It's back in Zeleno. Maybe, I'm not sure. Well, do you know, Willie, they're the same. Most of the servers I play on, dude, have an Xbox equivalent. You know, they do the same server on Xbox. So, like the one I'm playing now, I know for a fact you can play this on Xbox, and I think nearly all of the ones I've got an Xbox thing. The problem I've got is I can't say it on stream, if you know what I mean. You know, if I say what server I'm on, obviously people can come in running at me. But these servers that I play, dude, if it's any help, you can definitely get them on Xbox. You know, because I know that from the Discord they've got. Well, do they not have? Oh, mind you, if you're learning PvE. I mean, I don't know. Again, I've not played them for a while, but there's servers for this which are PvE only. I'm going to assume they've got the same. See, I'm shivering again. And the problem with shivering is it makes noise. See that tree line, guys? I'm looking at there. Snipers wait on the front trees of that tree line. That's why I'm being cautious while I'm here. You also get a lot of wolves up this end as well. I've been attacked by wolves in this area like tens of times. That came from that direction. You can see them in caution mode. This is something I don't want to do, but I need to load that. Oh no, it's already loaded. That's good. So I'm just silent swapping the guns now. There's a tip for you, Willie. So to silent swap the gun, drop it on the floor. It'll make no noise. Pick it back up in your hands. If I want to swap that one, I'll just drop that on the floor. So on and so forth. Press equip, that goes back in silent. There's a crate there. So there's an airdrop. I wonder if someone's watching that. So that Willy, that's an airdrop there, dude. So I don't know what, I can't see from here what it's got on it, whether it's base building stuff or military stuff. I think the shots came from within the marshalling yard at the front there. But then when I've just seen that, it makes you wonder. I think so, dude. Right, Zed's there, so they spawned in on something. And there. There's military. Scope's doing a lot of jittering, isn't it? Something the PSO used to do because before they debugged it or whatever they did to it, but say that was about 250 to that. Oh, is it on route, Dion? Nice. I like it. Someone's got a sniper down there as well. Problem is now, Willie, you're going to end up bloody addicted to the game. You can't win. It's not a bad one though because it's a lot of fun, you know, a lot of fun. Yeah, well done, dude. I've got a friend that's not been doing some sort of good, but it's not, you know, I mean, addiction is addiction, but he's not doing too good, you know. So, you know, I'm glad you've done it, mate. That's what we like to hear. Where? Ooh, explosion. Right, so there's loads of Zeds around there, but they're not aggroing on anything. Yeah, definitely, dude. Well, other than a bit of frustration, the game won't harm you, mate. Yeah, I think it's his age as well, though, mate. You know, he's 60, mid-60s now. Well, as far as I know, I think he's been clean for a bit, but he's just gone as like a bit of a recluse. I hope he's still on the wagon, as it were, or whatever you call it. But we know there's people here, but we cannot see anything. They were in military, these dudes. Yo, Ricktastic. They were definitely in military. It wasn't further into the town. You're good then, dude, Willie, you young mate. I cannot see. Heard all those shots. Automatic. I think one of them sounded like a DMR. Yo, Glock. Really are getting the team in now. That's brilliant, that is, dude. Well, I think one of the huge keys with that, right, that's more in town now. I think one of the huge keys with that, Willie, is if you got an addictive personality and you tend to do that, just let yourself be addicted, but to positive stuff. So, like with me, you know, I've got, you know, I've done a lot of golf. Freaking aggroed on me. Because I have got that sort of character, but I try and channel it into positive stuff, whether it's golf or, you know, this game or whatever it is. Yeah, exactly, Willie, yeah. I think that's the key, you know, because what you can do then is you can admit, yeah, I'm a bit of an addictive type person. You know, I've got that trait, but then all you do is you channel it into positive stuff. And you can still be that person, but, you know, you're channeling it into something that's not going to harm you type of thing. See if we can silently take this sucker out. Like that. Timing. That's all you need, guys, just timing. Well, we know there's people in town. We've heard the shots. Right. Right. We can see two sides from here, can't we? Three sides actually. It's not a bad little place here, is it? You have to see all around. A lot of steps there, but it is just zombies that. Let's see if we can make a little bit of noise. God moved as soon as I friggin' put the sight on him. Trouble is, there's a Z at the door, so it'd probably aggro on the door if I do a shot. Oh, that was to my left. Not sure what I might do is put a shot on that building over there. You'd think they would have heard that, wouldn't you? There was a house I got into the other day and you had a really good view of the military. You know, it was a two-story house and it was quite you could look down onto the military. I can't remember. That's kind of what I was looking for before. See if I could find it. Don't forget, guys, please do drop a like on the video. Helps it get out to more people. Gives it a boost. Please sub if you ain't as well, if you're liking the videos. Jail 3 hours and 4 minutes. Be bloody never for me, dude. We could take that Z out there. But every time I go for them, they move. There's one down there, actually. Let's get him when he stops. I've just spotted someone's been in PD because there's a Z on the bottom floor. Kind of stuck myself in here a bit now, and I've started attracting attention to myself. The DMR was this way though. That's where it fired from. I think honestly what I'm going to do though is I might just flip back to the summer camps. That's aggroed that first set. So first set, oh shit. I'm going to aggro Zeds freaking everywhere here. I'm just worried about that DMR I heard. It's over where I'm looking now, it's over that way. I'm getting the tree line at the bottom here, I think. We'll go with mission A, which is basically to get the get some warmer clothes so we don't keep going cold all the time. Holy shit, freaking pig. Bloody shit myself then. Another pig just lying on the floor. And there was a Z there as well. I think he's still chasing me. Bloody hell, Belly. Well, you want to just put dancing stoats to the belly dancing stoat there. That's a hell of a difference, dude. Well done. That's ridiculous. My way it hasn't started with a 10 for, oh my god, at least 10 years anyway. I don't think it even was there. I'm just pulling quickly out of the area now. If someone saw us, the faster you run, the better. And then we'll do when we get to the summer camps, get some warmer clothes and then do a regroup. The tack shirt only holds 30 slots anyway. So if I get a hunter jacket, it's 42 slot. And best insulation as well. But the trousers don't hold as much, but I'll get that back from having the bigger jacket, if you see what I mean. So I don't think I can run, Belly. I do like a little waddle, you know, at the golf. Down at the Cornetto Observation Centre, you know. I don't know what to do with it, like Forrest Gump. I don't know what to do with this bloody... Well, that's why you're good with the game, dude, because... you know, it replaces that and puts something positive there, doesn't it? I just want to get some space going in the what I've got here. Yeah, I think a lot of us have that, don't they? And then you've just got to sort of make sure you always channel it into positive stuff, and you won't go far wrong, really. I think it's easier as well, if I'm being honest, to charge it into, to put it into positive stuff. Right, I've got endless water now, haven't I? Because I've got 10 chlorine tabs. Why did I just put that back in there? Oh, now that was there. Is that the summer camps? Let's have a look. This is what happens when you've got too many guns. So I'm going to have to drop something, guys. But I was thinking of dropping the tundra somewhere where I could pick it back up, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it sounded more that way, and not the summer camp. So, oh well, let's keep going. We may be able to pick some action up round here. It did sound a lot to the left, which is like to the south, but we'll try it anyway. I was laughing a bit to myself, Belly, the other, and I know it's like it's not comparing like for like, and he's absolutely brilliant in everything. But the Running Man had done a 10-hour stream, and he said, "Oh, I'm really happy with that. I killed 5 people." I thought, Christ, me and Dogger killed 5 people in the first 10 minutes. But it's, you know, I'm not comparing because, you know, we're on modded servers, so I just thought it was funny though. Happy after 10 hours of only killing 5 people. But, you know, I'm not dissing him or anything, guys. He's a much better player than I am, you know. I wish I could run like that, dude. Right, there's a base on that. So that there that we're looking down on is a mod. That's a modded area. That's not on a vanilla server. And people always build bases on it. On this one. Let's see what we've got. I'd say that's under construction. What do you think, Belly? Under construction, that one. Not finished the walls there. Doesn't look raided, does it? Just looks like it's not finished, because you raided, they usually bloody, everything's knackered there, isn't it? And they will tend to harvest as well from the summer camp itself. Looks quiet at the moment, so let's keep going. I'll try and stay a little bit hidden as we go through. But we desperately need these clothes because I'm sick of going cold all the time. Well, we've not caught a cold for a bit. But we are still going cold. You can see on the breath, see the breath blowing out there. So they've obviously turned the cold up on this server. We could do with finding the jacket first because of it's got more slots, and then the trousers, and then we'll just have about the same amount of storage. I am looking carefully as I go through there, guys, making sure. All the doors are closed, so I don't think anyone's been in since reset. Need a good jump here as well. So forget, oh, there you go. That'll go across there, actually. I just don't want to get the shoes wet when I'm having trouble getting cold as it is. Got that base, though. It's got a great view of this camp, hasn't it? You know, if it's looking for people. Let's just get in and out as quick as we can. There you go. Very first one, hunter jacket. So now it's just the trousers we need. I'll take that heat pack as well, actually. There's Zeds behind these buildings as well, I've just heard. There's the pants. Let's get all this shit away. You see now, we're already starting to warm up. I prefer them, actually, the green ones. Okay. See, the problem I'm having to, every time I'm doing that, I'm having to drop the gun. Just to sort the zombies out. Hunter vest, load of shit. So don't forget, guys, please do drop a like on the video. Helps loads, helps get it out there. Helps me a lot. Please sub if you ain't. I always forget when I've said that, but the thing is, it's like I say, if you don't say it, nobody ever does, so you gotta say it. Some deer in the background I can hear on the back. I'd like to, before we get out of there, I would like to scope the base from this side. Another friggin' Zed. Yeah, I don't know where I want to drop the tundra, to be honest. Still getting it going down a couple of times, the, what's name? Oh, Zagorki. A lot of moseying rounds. Don't like being there for long periods because the trouble is you've got all that hill looking down on you. Yeah, we'll get a look at the back of this base then, guys. Just while we're here, we may as well. That direction, you know what, we heard a shot before. That's the same direction as I heard it from before. Whether it's worth just going and having a look. I think we will, you know. Sort of this way. See, this is where I don't want to drop the... I tell you what, we could drop the 101, couldn't we? We could drop the 101 because we could empty all the mags and put it all into the AUG. Could be an idea, you know. I think I'm going to do that, guys. Rather than drop the Tundra. The only thing that goes against that is we've only got 5 rounds for the Tundra. It's not like a big problem until you have to fight Zeds and stuff like that, you know. We could leave it, right, if we find 20 rounds for the Tundra, we'll drop the 101. I might be able to scope from that. Imagine if you saw a squad of 20 blokes coming down there, all ADSing at you. Right, let's sort some of this out now. So we've got, let's empty that FAMAS mag for a start. We'll empty the, well, we'll just drop the KM mag. We don't really need it. Empty the Pioneer mag. What I'm hoping for is as we're sorting this ammo out, there'll be some more shots and we can just follow it in, you know. This is all just thinning it out as much as I might be able to thin it out to where I can get one of those guns away. Takes forever to eat that bloody honey, doesn't it? What else can we thin out here? Well, we don't need those. We don't need KM mag. We don't really need the 9x19. We top these mags out, might be able to get a little bit more as well. Oh god, as I said, we don't even need that anyway, the 74 mag. I seem to be chasing ghosts at the moment though. You know, we've chased after a lot of shots and we haven't really found anything going on. What else can we drop here, guys? So the hunter pants, well that's already got basically 24 slots, so I think we can do this. Don't really need that. I think we've got more than enough room to carry the 3 guns there, to be honest. So we should be able to, so if we put either one of those in there. Where is it? Like that. Yep. And then what we'll do is just put that bottle on there. I'm just thinking while we're here we may as well get some water. While we're next to it, you know. I think it's always essential, really, on a PvP server if you've got them in the safest place and doing this in. But if you've got chlorine tabs, it just means you don't have to go to any of the wells, which are always danger zones. Wherever they are, they're always a danger zone. So we do that. And then we've got a full bottle then. Let's make sure we've done it with the chlorine tabs again. Well, the thing that slightly worried me there, is I'm sure I just used the chlorine tabs, but I've still got 10 left. Have we got 2 lots? Yeah, we have. Yeah, that's good. So we've got endless water now, really, guys. could be a base back here and someone's hunting. That's the other, you know, with the shots. Not somewhere I go a great deal around here. Let's see, and this is where the tundra comes in, keeping this. Get to really scope out everything properly. Beautiful. Okay. Let's check out the heat map again. So that's interesting. A lot of the heat map is sort of, so not, is that Novo? Now I think I'm gonna get most of the, since I've been on. How long have we been on that? Let's have a look. Two and a half hours we've been on. Most of the action has been on. Oh, and I want to do a test with you all guys as well before we start heading to the north in a minute. Let me just get this going. In fact, no, I'll leave that till after. Let me just get that back there. Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll go... I don't want to go as far as Tissy. I'm thinking going... Let's just head north. We'll see what shots we hear as we go across. And I will take it from there. But yeah, first job, head north. The thing you have to be careful of these sorts of areas where it's very sort of remote is base builders. That's what you're in the most danger from. Checking those shoes because I know we've got a big journey now, so yeah, what I was going to do, guys, what I've got back is, you know, all the super chat and all the rest of it now. So I will put that back on at some point. Just don't want to fiddle with it now while we're halfway through what we're doing. So yeah, I'm gonna get to the northern end of the map, and then what we'll do, rather than going military, we don't need military with what we've got. We'll start following through the towns and cities up there, but we'll come in from this sort of direction, you know. I've not got a leather repair kit, so at some point I'll probably have to find some shoes as well. See, there's again ideal, but I mean I actually don't think I've been to these houses all the time I've played DayZ. I never usually go behind this because it's so close to the edge of the map. Over that hill there, that's where the summer camps are. May as well loot it, there's nothing here, there's no, you know. Might find a leather repair, you never know. Or another pair of shoes even. Can even run straight past the front door. There you go, 22 rounds. I'll always take a sharpening stone. Bit random, that far out. Now, how is there an explosion there? How can that be when we're on the edge of the map? Look. We're on the absolute edge of the map, and I just heard an explosion out of my left speaker. How does that friggin' work? We're so far off the edge of the map, you can only just see it. Yo, rebel dude. Let's trace back in. Shots from that direction, a long way out though, about 2,500 meters, those shots. Another one. See more from there. Drop those likes, guys. Let's get this video out there. You get some stunning views in DayZ, don't you? It's like a panorama. We're nearly there as well, guys. I was just thinking at the 1,000 subs, aren't we? We're nearly there. We've only got just over 40 subs to go now. Now there's a view. That's where we were before, but we were the other side. We came in from that top side. There's the piano. There's the trumpet. Just kidding. Looks quiet, doesn't it? Hunting stand there. It's worth having a look for some 308, isn't it? In SAS mode today. That sounds nice, Willie do. Don't get many around here where I am. Not many panoramas here. We have to go to Wales where we are to get any sort of decent views. I think we'll track down to the to there, to the Indust. I know this is famous last words, but we haven't had any major server problems yet. I've been past Kentucky a few times, Willie. Been past there, mate. A few times as well. I'm trying to think. The closest I got to Kentucky would be so long ago. Probably Virginia. Virginia's not that far from Kentucky, I don't think. On my way out there. I'm thinking about Georgia. I'm sure I'm well hidden in that tree as well. No, dude. I said the first wife was American, so unfortunately, I don't mean unfortunately. I mean unfortunately, yeah. But that's why I've been there so much. But I did stay out into, even before that. I stayed quite a long time in Texas, which was my #1 state of all the ones I've been to. Not been to Kentucky yet. Oh, okay, dude. I'd be a total, if I was in the States, I'd be a total redneck. I'd have, car would have to be the Charger, but the General Lee one. 7 Spanish Angels. Just heard a shot again that way. I think I've said it before. If you in the US, like country music, over here it doesn't make any sense at all. But I'm telling you now, you go down to those southern states in the US and you absolutely get it. You absolutely get it. That's your real name, dude. I like it. You're absolutely bang on, Willie. Absolutely bang on. And it's funny when you drive across America, the further south you get, all of a sudden, all the stations start going to country, and it's really, and it blends in, and it just suits it down to the ground, it makes all the sense. You totally get it. You have to experience it to understand. Tell you what, we're going out in the wilderness today, guys. It's been like it's up for a PvP server, and it's like total silence, and we've been in like the most wild, desolate freaking areas that you can possibly get. I like the idea of that as well, dude. The overcrowded shit where I am. Someone's oh my god, look at all this. Jesus. Duct tape. Well, that's handy because we needed something to fix the shoes, didn't we? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, added bonus. Well, we need to mark this on the map, dudes. Let me just get somewhere where, just in case anyone comes back. But we need to mark this on the map. Do you know, has that LAR got a mag with it? Just see if that LAR's got a mag, because if it has, I'll swap it for the Tundra. And, you know, put the big ACOG on it. Got a feeling it didn't have a mag, but... Well, actually, it doesn't matter anyway, it was an M16. No 308 though. We'll leave him a knife there. Right, let's get the marker then again. So, let's mark it on the map, guys. Holy shit, that's desolate, isn't it? Right. How are we going to remember that? So we're about level with Vibor, which is there. That's crazy, Freddy. And you can just see it, can't you? It's just one house there. Literally one house. But we can use that as a reference there. So that's, what, 2 hours 50 into the stream. Okay. Right, we've got it. Let's go. Let's move it on out, baby. I know Belly's favourite song is the theme from The Fall Guy. Shit. Doesn't really matter, Willie, because it's so desolate, that dude, that probably no one will come back there for a long time. And what are they going to do? I mean, they won't know where I've gone. So I left them a little calling card with the knife there and nicked their 5.56. Whew. Right, dudes. Tell you what we need to do before I forget. What are they like now? See, that's why I was happy to get that duct tape from there. Because we've done so much walking. Oh, actually, it doesn't fix them, does it? We need it. We need a leather repair, don't we? I don't know what I'm cracking on about. Bloody hell. Don't know what I'm freaking going on about. Alright, let's load up the orc mag. Work boats, Willie. What do you mean? Still don't get it, dude. I can make foot wraps if I've got rags, but I've only gone to damage, so I'm not too bad at the moment. Not too bad. Right, let's get... So we've got Lapatino there on the right. That's kind of where I was thinking of cutting over to. And then going around the back of the airfield and starting to go through some of the towns. And then work across the map from west to east. Maybe ending up in Krasno, but going the long way around. I could go to Tricresta, we're next to it. But the thing is, do we need anything from there? Unless there's a DMR there, which would swing it. I suppose being next to it, we may as well go, mightn't we? Because why wouldn't you? You know, if there's nothing better than what we've got, it doesn't really matter, does it? We're kind of coming in from a different side than we usually do here. I'll tell you what, you don't see. Yay, Koopy Doopo! Thought you were never coming in, dude. I was just saying, Keep, you know Mad Bry's you know Mad Bry's controller. I saw a video, a woman had got the thing going there, and she'd been 2 days trying to get it to work. Trying to link up to the PS5, and all she ended up doing after trying all that reset thing, you know, where you reset the back of it and that. All she literally ended up doing in the end was using the reset on the PlayStation. So pressing the power button at the front, leaving it held down for 10 seconds so it resets, and then it comes back on, and then the controller just works. So I've sent him that. I've not heard a reply yet though. So I tell you what, that's a good spot, that, isn't it? You see how you're hidden from all that as well. So guys, this is Tricresta, or the Northwest Evac. Is where we are. You did, yeah, you did. But I didn't know if he'd already dropped out of the chat when he said he had to go. So I sent him a link to a video showing him how to do that, dude. I'd shoot one of those pumps out, but if you remember, I've only got friggin' coming back here. I've only got 5 rounds for the Tundra. That's the problem. That is about 200. A little bit less with the drop. Probably about 170. Think that's what it might have been, Coop. He had a feeling it was. But it's funny, it all comes on, you know, the whole thing comes onto the front end. And then you have to just connect your controller, don't you? So it all came onto the front, no problem. But then the controller just won't connect to start. He said he got it to work once. And then it dropped back out. Let's give it 2 minutes here. We could pop a shot off, really. Pop a couple. We'll do 3 shots. Decent space so people can hone in on them. Do another one for good luck. There you go. Get the silencer back on it. Could do reloading that back as well, in case we need to go automatic. Someone will just walk up now, shoot us. Just literally walk up, casual, bang. I'll see what I'll look like in a minute, just on this hill. Sorry about that, guys. Controller went. Controller went AWOL then. Did you see someone there? Sorry, the control. When you said that, the controller suddenly went tits up. You say you saw someone down there, Coop. Looking quiet. Green tent. I could have got eyes on, but the trouble was that's when the bloody controller suddenly went. Right, come on, guys. I'm not waiting here forever. Yo, Rhino. Yeah, it's a good spot, that, isn't it, mate? A lot of people are in the north on this server, so you do get plenty of people in the evac. Well, we've been there what 5-10 minutes, so I'm not waiting there any longer. Don't forget, everyone, please do put a like on the video. Helps me out loads. Let's get this one right up there, because they've been a bit lame recently, some of the amounts of likes on the videos. And you can see those videos with not as many likes have not done as well, so we need to really smash that like button, dudes. If you're here for the first time, please do drop a sub as well. Thanks, Coop. You know it makes sense. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Willie, mate. Good man. Makes a huge difference, mate. It's cracking that 1,000 subs now, but we're very close now. Send it, Mike, has been really nice because I gave him a bit of advice, you know, on how to get, because he was flatlining for quite a while, and we had a chat and helped him out, and he's really gone from strength to strength now, which is nice. So I'm really glad he's doing well. He got to 500 subs the other day, so that's really good. There's the castle. That's one thing we've got in England, Willie, that you don't get in the States. It's 1:30 in the morning, Willie. 1:30 AM in the old UK. Triple carrying. Well, it doesn't affect the stamina on these servers, dude. Right, at least you're good now, dude. I'm not going to follow forever on the tracks here. What I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get around the castle, really. And then I can trek back in here, sort of Lapatino, where, you know, that sort of direction, and then pull back into the map. Because we've been out to the far, far west for a long time now, so we'll start pulling in. Let's hope we can, you know, we can start hearing some shots that we can home in on. Willie, that's an interesting one, mate. They're talking about, and that there are servers, by the way, on PC where there is a running train on. Of very recent, but it's the sort of thing I could see the mods picking up on. The devs picking up on that, you know. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I mean, you get the idea of them not running, because what they're saying by you know, obviously by them not running is that you know, it's post-apocalypse, so you're not going to get running trains. But it'd be cool if there's, you know, imagine if it was that and there was one, yeah, on COD, yeah. But you know, imagine if there's one left back on the tracks and you could start it up. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Me and Dog would end up with one of the, you know, one of those ones like on the old films where it's just like a cart and one of you's got the handle on either side and you just push it along. That'd be our contribution. I think the game's looking so good today because I wish you could see it like I could see it and YouTube didn't make a mess of it. They're making a huge new map that runs through 2 milli. What do you mean, Coop? Is this on PC now, dude, or is this Bohemia, or is it another mod? I think that's Lapatino down there, isn't it? Let's just have a look. I tell you, I've never been on this server and heard like less shooting in my life. I know we've heard a few shots. Yeah, that's Lopatino it's called. It's not Lapatino, it's Lopatino. Do you know, I think I am going to run through to VMC just because there's been a lot of action there. See if we can get on the tail of it, and that because it'll still go in with the plank, so we can still rock up to the north. But we need to get some action here early. Have you noticed as well, guys, since we got the hunting gear, because it's best insulation, we've not got cold again. All we're in slight danger of now is these shoes ruining. So we're going to have to at some point find some new shoes or a leather repair kit. Leather repair kit's just as good. Because I've got an epoxy, so I can still repair the plate and the helmet with epoxy. epoxy. Definitely been a running simulator today. He should be in good shape, will he? Yeah, you're too bloody right. He's run halfway through the map already. Halfway around it. I think I've always loved about this server is most of the action's in the north. But we've been in the north and not bloody seen anything. You know, very little goes on in this server though. In Chernarus, Electric, all the coastal places. Very, very little happens there. On the heat map today, it's there's been a couple of sort of bluish marks on it, but Fireball, do you think? Well, it might be VMC actually, because we are getting close. I think that's VMC. Or is that the back of Ivor and that's that base? Pretty impenetrable, that bug. You see all the metal it had on it. I know, it's a huge one, isn't it, Coop? It is the metal that's getting me on it, though. That's the proper fortress, that. Look at that, when you come back on it. I think that shooting's VMC, though. We need to use this tree line, though. Get a little bit to the south, just out of the way of that base before we start tracking around. Can't resist this, yeah. As soon as you hear the shots. Yeah, I think that's VMC, so we're right. Again, we've just got to come in from a different, because holy shit, the explosions everywhere, bloody. Gotta be VMC, hasn't it? Got 308 in mind, that's, oh, look at that! Got 308 in mind, got 308 there, oh yeah. We talked that in, guys. We talked it in. I did say I'd drop the KA, didn't I, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we're clear of the base. The There's Sniper Hill. That's where those shots are coming from. Not necessarily there, but... It's funny how that happens a lot, though, Belly. That's a DMR. DMR. Someone's got the DMR out down VMC. What we'll do, we'll use this gully. That we're not in. I thought that was the gully, it's this one. I think. Further away than I thought. Back to the base. It should be here, and this gully should follow it right along, then we can get in without being too obvious, you know. There you go. We'll get close and then we'll get stealthy. There's Sniper Hill on the right. That's the South Livo Tower, which is a mod. Oh, you're kidding me. As soon as we get to the action, the freaking server restarts. Right, guys, I'm just going to have a quick break. Please do sub if you ain't. If you ain't sub, please do drop a like, and I'll see you in 5. On way, guys. One thing's good about this server, it does restart quick, but I'm worried about where any of these guys have logged in VMC now. They're all gonna, we were just getting in there, so let's see what happens. We need action now, though. We've had the map tour, let's get some action. See what we can do. Right. Airdrop. That should draw people in as well, the airdrop, as long as they logged in and heard it in time. Gotta be careful for there now. Yes, I did just see the guy on the building, by the way. First dude we've seen since the early 70s, that. I think he got out of there. But I messed my silent gun thing up and switched. I didn't switch that last gun silent. Knew that was gonna happen. So we know the dude's just come out of here. For sure. Because I just heard him, so... Heart's beating now. Range for 100. Now where did he go? Has he run out of the camp, this dude? Or has he just run into another building? Doors are shut there, aren't they? Oh, look what I just found there. What are the chances of that? Brand new sneakers. That's exactly what we needed. Where's he gone, guys? Keep your eyes peeled. Very vulnerable on here, you know, to people coming up from that way. Look at the gun glitch. That's not me doing that. It's the game. It's going to go down one floor. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Belly. It should be. Oh, we got the red on now. That's the first time that's happened on the stream that today. So that's the what. Do you remember the last time we were in this same server? Do you remember the last time we were on red here? What happened? The guy came up and suddenly just appeared. Yellow now. Yeah. That was a good one, actually. For a short, I've forgotten which video it was, where, you know, where we're in the barracks. And there was the guy outside, so we got up on the top bed and got him. I can't remember what stream and where that was, though. I think it was the same one as we kept getting the red symbols, actually. Yeah, I got him, Willie. I got them, Willie. Those ones on the floor, my old ones. I picked the new ones up from it was just on the tip of the building. So I was saying what I was saying about it before. What a coincidence they had some here. I think he's just got out of here, that guy. I wonder if he's come from the base. I think he's just flipped out of here. Got the blood on the screen, bug. Let's hope no one comes in while that red symbol's on. I'm kind of stopping round here because we've not found the action elsewhere. So there's the airfield. That, Willie, that is basically there's the yellow one or the red one. So the yellow one means the serve is starting to run slow. The red one means it's starting to run bad. So that's why I've got to be careful now. That's not at my end. That's not anything I'm doing. That's the actual server. So they throw a warning up. Now, a lot of the servers have been doing that recently on the go-to servers that have never really done that before. So, and the other one is like a red one, but it's like a chain link, and that means the server's lost connection completely. So the red means it's not too good, but the broken link means it's lost. Yeah, it never used to do it at high pop though, Coop. This server, it's always been a high pop server with a waiting time on it. But it's only the last 2 to 3 weeks that it started being a real problem, you know. So whether it's to do, well, as I say, the admin says it's to do with Bohemia and the people that provide the servers. But it's not just happening to this group of servers, it's happening to loads of them. Don't believe she rocked into here. all that shooting. Then we see the guy. He came round the roof once, that guy. He jumped round the roof once and then went down, but it looks like he left he's either gone in one of the buildings or he's left the base completely. I don't know which. Tell you, we've not seen again Belly and Coop there. We've not seen Casey for a bit again, have we? He's vanished again. What was great with Casey is he'd always pick up on all my mistakes and laugh. You know, he didn't miss a trick. Including Pop a Couple. Could be, dude. Although this video has been a lot better, Coop. So far, it's just not a lot's happened on it. We've tried our best to run for shots and find the action, but it's not finding us, is it? I hope it doesn't find us when this is on the red. I wonder, actually, the base is only there, isn't it? I wonder if that base is causing a lot of the lag at this end. Could be a factor, you know. That base is very, very, very close, isn't it? And it's absolutely huge. Yeah, and one of the guys, again, one of the server owners I was speaking to said similar about that as well to what you just said. But you know, then you've got to do some. Really, they should do some sort of restriction at that point. Gone to yellow. Can't stay here much longer, guys. I think what we'll do is we'll start tracking now. We'll track round where we said we were going to go to the north. Yeah, we'll track round to the north. Belly, how on earth do you... I've got a question for you. We were talking about this the other day. Me and Doc, how on earth do you use those plastic explosives? Keep finding them, but I've got no idea how to use the bloody things. Wonder if he's... But you see that door's open there on that barracks? Yeah, what's the detonator though? I've never seen a detonator for the plastic explosives. Because like I said, the Claymore comes with one, doesn't it? The remote detonator. But I've never seen a detonator for the plastic explosives. A tomato timer. So is that the Belly? Is that the green remote detonator, the same one that comes with the Claymore? Then. Yeah, well, there's one server. I can't remember which server it is, but it. Okay, so it's the green remote. I think I've found them independently. So where does the timer come into play then? So you must combine it with that then. Okay. So you can combine the plastic explosion with the timers then, and do it that way. What, you mean the grenade sets it off? All right, I'll try that then. I mean, did you think it's wise, especially getting Dog involved with that? Remembering the grenade attack. Even that one we sold the other day was a disaster because the bloke tripped over at least one of those grenades, set it off, and came out and it was completely unharmed. I don't know how that worked. Yellow. Yeah, that's right, Willie. Oh, that's cool. So if you pick the bonnet thing up, it goes off. Let's go and have a look at Star, yeah. If we look at Starry, we are trekking to the north, so... I'm going to check that out. What we can do is run round it. And only stop. That's the one I heard before, and only stop. Looking like it, Coop. Santa's early, mate. Some nasty topography there, isn't there? Know that. Big friggin' open field here. I'll say what I'm going to actually do is run round it. Rather than... just want to see what it's got on it, whether it's base building or whether it's military. Further in the middle of the field than you think, isn't it? Good stuff, that. Looks like that M4's damaged to me. We'll jump into Starry, into that green building, and then we'll sort it out. But I think it was damaged. I don't think it's got a foot stock on it either. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? That's probably why it's been left. Yes. Someone's probably actually done that deliberately. Ruined it. Like we seem on a trail of a lot of stuff, but just not actually getting anything achieved. But we seem to be on the trail of stuff, you know. All right, 19 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to at least 30 today. What we can do while we're here, you know, is stop and eat and plan a route. if we go to the east of Grashino and then pull up through, now we can get on the road there, go around. There's definitely been some action in the towns at the top northern towns. So whether again there's a big base there, could be, but let's see. What we'll do is just eat as much as we can, and then that'll get us a long way in without having to mess about then, really. So it's a glitch. It's been on the cart. I think it's since about 120 that glitch has been out, Coop. Leather repair. Speak of the devil. It's going to wait until that stomach symbol changes, and then we'll have one more drink and get out. Yeah, it will do. Oh, yeah, well, it'll go on next. I mean, it doesn't bother me really. It'll go on the next reel. I'm not used to it now. That it, it does that so much that I'm not. It doesn't bother me. I'd be a bit more bothered if it was right in the middle. When you're trying to aim down the sides, but. Actually, we're full on water, aren't we? So we've got us a Gorky or similar, not really. I'm just doing that, and then if that gets full, I can just drag it straight into there. Then we can always get the guns away. Again, when you got infinite stamina, as long as you got plenty in your back and in your packs. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, on the PlayStation, it'll break the servers for weeks because they always do. But I'm just hoping there's a lot of bug fixes in it, to be honest. I think the window one's a big one because that's been a nuisance for so long. I think there's other like hitting a blade of grass and it completely stopping a bullet. I think that one has had its day as well, know, they're like hitting a twig and it stops an M4 around, that sort of shit. They're the ones that need to... Is it good? Oh, I'm glad about that. That's such a nightmare, that. You could see it glitching out in the Livo tower before when I was doing that. Just glitching like shit. Do you know, I think, tell me if I'm wrong, I think I've only seen one player all the time we've been on. Bulletproof leaves. Well, that's it really. If you had a ghillie suit on, you should be invulnerable the way leaves work. You're completely invulnerable. How are we doing for bandages? 1, 2, 3. I can take. We'll take a full one, and then we'll drop. There was one we'd used a bit. We'll just drop that, so we're not carrying. There, we'll drop that one. And then we'll get on the north road from here. So there's Crescino. So we're doing the right thing. If we go kind of follow it a little bit this way and then turn left slightly. What did the song Belly begin the Big E? What bugger did that? Begin the Big E. Sort of songs that make sense on a Spanish holiday, you know. Definitely a cold server this, but since we've had the hunt again, we've been good. We've been golden. So there's Alta in the distance. No, it's just begin the beginning. It was someone like Engelbert Humperdinck. it was one of those buggers that did it. You know, or who's the bloody Julio Iglesias? It's so, you know, it's so, yeah. There you go, Coop's got your Julio Iglesias. Load of shite. Load of shite. Cold photo, yup. You have to Google it, someone. It's on a par with that. Is it called amore? It means love or something in some language. That's amore. Proper Spanish holiday music, that. I can't even remember how Begin the Big E went. The rough version of Begin the Big E is called Start the Fucker. Thought Spanish had brown eyes, Belly. Oh, I've gone to red again. Been having some problems, haven't we, guys, with these servers the last couple of weeks. It's not affecting the game as such, but where it affects it, as we saw in that other stream, was in the PvP. So you see everything looks good around us, but then when you see another player, they're just sort of jerking around, you know. A rough version of Begin the Piggy, Start the Fucker. Oh dear. I laugh at my own jokes. Oh dear. Got in my head now, that. Oh my god, he's got the lyrics out. Coop's got the lyrics out of Start the Fucker. Oh. What the hell is that, guys? Is that the world's tallest base? I'll have a look at that hunting stand in a minute. I just want to see what in the name of God that is. Oh my god. No wonder, I tell you what, guys, no wonder this server's lagging. Look at the size of that. What in the name of goodness is that? It's not admin, that, is it, that's done that? That's an actual... There's been a lot of fighting up and around here, so it's probably people... Yeah, it does, Willie, you're right. Where are them plastic explosives at? The thing is, you'd think the admin would get in there, though, wouldn't you? Surely admin can demolish that. Yeah, crumble like a house of cards, wouldn't it, that one? Yeah, probably what it is though, all the people that have built sort of more legitimate size bases, they'd all suffer, wouldn't they? Nuts. The months, that bugger, look at it. Got quite a bit to go, haven't we? Still. Let's just go. I know the worry is as well, they'll come across this way to get to the city to harvest stuff. And it's sort of through there to Commensk as well if they're harvesting military from there. Sort of give you a different look, guys. He says he runs into a 20-man squad looking the other way. Big farm. Obviously you can see that's no good for bases because of all the, you know, it's too open. Obviously you could block that up, but that'd defy the object, you know. There's Krasno, we're getting close to that as well. But most of the, you know, what was on the heat map was more towards the city here, so. Bloody yellow on the server again. Jesus. Free drink. A 10-man squad. Dog would have had a go. Is that someone's tried to make a watchtower there, look. Check that out in a minute. So it's a free drink, isn't it? Hello? What I'm trying not to do is get really complacent. Because we've been ages not seen anyone. What I don't want to do is just run around in the middle of the fields, not bothering because nothing's happened for ages. So I'm trying to still stay pretty Navy SEALs about it. Let's be honest, keep it's neither, is it? What I want to do is just wait until. Right, Joe, I'm full. I may as well just refill. Let's just refill it, eh? Good evening. Where's A-Dog? Has he gone? A dog. I don't know what server country this is. I should put on official. I'll find another baseball cap, I'll kill myself. Typical. I want to get really to the start. I was trying to avoid the... Oh, that way. If there was still action there, you would hear shooting right now. Won't be a sec, guys. I'm shocked. I think of any stream I've done, I've never come across so few people. You know, I know where to look on this server. It's all up north. Everyone's up north all the time on this one. And we've stayed up north. We've not been any further south than Zeleno. And we just haven't seen anyone. Apart from at VMC, that dude. And he pissed off, didn't he? So... Let's go. Gonna try my best, just stay alert. Yeah, and I think it's in Tissy. There was some action earlier there, Coop. There was some, you know, when I was looking at the heat map, but it's gone off now. It's all moved this way, so I'm trying to follow the heat map, and obviously then when I hear some shots, I'm following the shots. I mean, I will say, I think I've said it before, I'm not a fan of Tissy, if I'm being honest. I think it's better if there's two of you at Tissy, just because it's very shooty. Well, I've not quite worked out as well at Tissy what the best defensive positions are there. Oh, there's the right. We're getting close now. There's the tracks. So we're at the portion of the map that I wanted to be in now. Is that a base as well on there? On the flats? It is, isn't it? Electro, yeah, go to Electro. Well, that's the thing with this, you see, with this server, and that's one of the reasons I went on it tonight, is me and Doc have done a lot of fighting up sort of Electro, you know, that type of way, coastal stuff. So I thought I'll come on this one because it's much more sort of northern. So that's another huge one, isn't it? Either under construction there or it's been damaged. That, mind you wouldn't blow that wall out, would you? Why would you do that? Look to the heat map again now, or most of the action's behind me. Isn't that typical? Right, well we're here now, and this is where we're going, and that's the end of it. So let's do it. It's a shame, really, I can't show you the heat map. It'd be great if I could do that. There's the school. Just heard a shot to the north. On again. what's gone in there where I couldn't get that gun away then. The map. I'm gonna try and get everything in there. What I'm trying to do is get that so clear that we don't keep having that problem putting the guns away. There you go, we've got 43 slots in there now. Right, those shots could have come from Kamensk. I think it's worth a look, you know. And trek up this way. I don't need to go into Kamensk, but I need some action, so... So that's the only purpose. We've got, you know, unless, again, as always, unless we found a DMR, I don't need any more guns. I think that's it. The only trouble on a PvP server is if it's quiet, it's not like you're doing any survival stuff, you know. That's a big sod, that, isn't it? Here's the quarry. And we hit right in the middle of the bloody thing. Thought I saw a dude then, but it wasn't. What we'll do from here, if we don't find the action, we'll run down to Novo Dimitros. And if there's still nothing, then we'll pop into Krasno, see what's going on there. Now I've done that reorganise, every gun should go away every time now, so... we could drop the, you know, a gun, but the thing is, I do quite like the setup I've got here. Because I've got a silent sniper with the AUR. Don't really need anything here, but... It's the sort of place that people would visit on the way in and out of Kamensk, so it's worth a quick sort of look over while we're here. See how good that is. So you got a summer camp with 3 civ packs in it, loads of huts, you know, you can get really geared there, and then you're right next to Kamensk as well. It's such a good area to get loot from. There's the wall, the outer wall. Remember, I think it's the first stream me and Mad Brian did, and we had a night shot of this. We had MVGs. I am playing the game a little bit more the way I'd play it if I wasn't streaming today. much more cautious than that. But I almost needn't be because we've not come across anyone. So I'd say nearly 100% the shots came from here. And now it's completely and utterly silent. Whew. It would be tapping anything here, Coop, by what I'm seeing. Give it a couple of minutes, see if there's any. If there's no sound, we'll get down to Novo Dimitros score. Heat maps changed again. Northwest Airfield, Gorka and Cherno. Strange that there usually is nothing going on down in the south on this server, but there's been a few, markers just on the coast. Yeah, I mean, when I've done the stream today, I thought, because I like to change the playstyle, I thought, go stealthy. I don't know whether to just nip. Yeah, I thought, let's go stealthy. And get the action by following the shots, but we just haven't had any shots. Oh, right, that's turned me round then. Because if we've got the yellow marker on, I don't really want to. I just heard something then. Don't know what that sound is. No. I don't know what we're going to call this video. Might be huge map tour. Tourist edition, yeah, but it is tourist edition. I know it's It's a weird one, dude. It's, you know, I've not even got any sort of shots to track. Obviously, that's what we need, really. We need shots to track. Just gonna get a pop check on it. Well, it's actually, it's a 52 pop server. There's 51 people on it, believe it or not. So I don't know where they are, but they ain't here. Right, we need to just go, we'll go to the left of the camp here, because we don't need to go in there. I know it's brilliant, but we don't need anything. Got food, we've got all the best clothes, we've got, barring the DMR, as always, we've got the best guns, so what's the point? Only way I'm going in there is if I hear shooting. Yeah, this is one of the longest standing servers on this platform, though. That I've been playing this server pretty much since I started playing, and it's always been top rank. You know, loads of action all the time. It's the same server so you know, it's the same server as King Dirtbox. So it's the King Dirtbox server, so you know what that's usually like. Yeah, same, Coop. Same. No, it's Belly. It's, you don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. You really don't, mate. You don't want none of this. And he said something like, "I'll kill you," something like that, and he got his arse whipped. The thing is, we were fighting those guys doing the base and everything, so there was some serious stuff going on, but yeah, I couldn't resist that. That's it, that's him, Coop, yeah. This is pretty much Novo we're running into now. Yeah, it's just on that North Hill in Zelenogorsk, that Dirtbox fight. King Dirtbox. Ugh. find that. Yeah, well, let's just hope we see him back soon, Coop. It's the Sunday I really struggle without him as well, you know. Over here somewhere that was. We should see it really, because it's a huge blue bloody... Oh, we should have built a base really, shouldn't we? For what we've done. We would have been better off building a base. We would have been better off beginning the Big E. I'm sort of heading towards that drop with the mind that if we can't find it, we'll go to... we certainly know what not to do, mate, don't we? That was Belly leaving just at the wrong point on that thing. Because I think he would have spotted that and said, whoa, don't do it. But it was a nice little spot that though, that, you know, joking aside, that I found. And it was, had that have worked, that would have been a nice little stash base, that. Yeah, that's right, Belly. Well, you're the base build expert. No, and I would have had to raid my own base to get back in it. That's the comedy of it. I think what we'll do is an end game, guys. Let's go to Krasno, see if there's anyone there. Or call that the end game. There's Novo, so we need to go that way a bit, so it'll be that sort of direction to get to Krasno, just to show you to Krasno. A little bit more that way, there you go. Or the northeast airfield. Yeah, I've had a few streams where it's this quiet. Especially as we know the server's pretty much full as well. Don't forget, guys, drop a sub if you ain't. Helps me out loads, and please do drop a like on the video. It's a little trek up here, but we're not far away at all. We can come in from the high side near the town, and then just so we can scope down onto it. I'm glad we've kept the tundra. Glad we've kept the loadout. We've got to be honest. Other than I would definitely swap the Tundra for a DMR, but that's another story. Need to come round a little bit more, don't we? We're in the Rockies. Yeah, it's poor that keep 19 likes. It's better than nothing. It'll still get it out there a bit, but oh, there's a find. We need to. We'll just get away from there until. Well, we need to purify that. What I'll do is I'll drink the other bottle and then throw it. I could make a side, but you know I'm not a fan of bottle silencers, so. Just rock in there like it. For the travelling, we've done the sewing kit's a good find, like, because we can fix the shoes if we need to as well, so. Good find. So there you go, we've got a canteen. It's all on the analytics. It's I think a lot of the servers are going through a strange time. One of the best servers for PvP, for example, that's a death match, is called, I've talked about it before, I think it's called 112 PvP. It's just a deathmatch server on Skillisty Island. That's gone. It's just gone completely. Seem to be in a strange time server-wise. But this server really, no matter what night you play it on, it's got high pop. It gets higher as it gets later as well, like now. And it's just not doing anything, you know. Did I just purify that canteen? I did, didn't I? Before I drop that bottle. I'll put that on there, actually. Right, it's Krasno. Yeah, it's a really good one, that Cooper. It's been since I started playing the game that server's been there, but it's gone now. Which I used to use that to get me really sharp for just playing the game. Need to get a decent elevation, just have a look down. See, that's not a good sign. There's no Zeds there at all. Door shut. can even get the tundra in there, dude. Look. Now it takes Rhino. It takes up 30 slots, so I've got 60 slots. So that tundra's actually taken up 30 of those 60 slots, and then all those are taking up the rest. Holy moly! Let's just have a look at that heat map again. Get the right server, it would help. Okay. Northwest Airfield, Gorka and Church. So still Cherno is coming up with a lot of stuff going on. Alright. You know, is there faction fighting going on there? Is there a base there? I don't know. See, for me, I don't mind a quiet stream like this at all. It doesn't bother me at all. But, you know, if it's a quiet one, I'd prefer to be more vanilla, because then at least you're doing a bit of survival work. You know, we're not having to survive on here. It's all for the taking, if you know. You know, it's easy loot. So I don't mind a really quiet one if it's vanilla. It definitely makes it harder when it's supposed to be a PvP server. Watch all this and then see someone get dead excited, run towards them and get shot straight away from overexcitement. I can tell you now there's nothing going on there, so... Yeah, it just would have been nice to have a bit of survival as well if it was like this, that's all. So far out from where I need to be there. Could try and hook up with Gorka, couldn't I? Seen a bit of action there. This is where we'll just get really slack now, and someone will come running out. We won't know what to do. What do you think, Coop? Electro PD. Let me just look at that heat map again. Is it Electro or Chernarus that's going on? Changed again. That looks like Cami and Electro, I'd say. Just looking on the kill feed part of the thing, most of the action's airfield. There's a view, guys, look at that. Holy moly. Purpose of it is just 308 really. What I do like about today's stream, though, is there's quite a few places on the map that I visit very infrequently that I've been to. This is one of them, and I forget, about this is right on the coast. It's a good place to come, really. Again, not so much now. We've got plenty of stuff. I'm just seeing if I can pick up a bit of 308 while I'm here. That's all. That's lag, that is. See, I missed him, but I hit him. Really annoy me though. Things like those medieval boots. It's such a pointless addition to the game. I don't know what they were thinking when they put those on. They're always going about, oh no, we can't have you doing this in third person. It's not realistic. And then they put medieval boots in the game. Go figure that. Right, it's all about immersion and realism. Some dude walking around in the apocalypse with chainmail and medieval boots with a witch hood on. Lagging like shit, that is. All over the place, that was. Oh, lockpick. Good find. It was worth the little battle. There you go. That's what I was hoping for. I don't need any more. 2 boxes is more than enough. Make sure they're still pristine. Okay. Nearly done here now. All the doors were shut anyway, so... Better. Yeah, decent find that. Bit more food, got some 308. Couldn't hope for more, really. What's really worried me about what we've done there is just how laggy that actually was when I did that. Amazing how few times you come across people at summer camps, considering how good they are for loot, you know. Especially the big one. They are, aren't they, Valley? Because obviously the gear, you know, the hunter jacket and trousers are best insulation, same as BDU or combat. You get the 308, you've got a chance of a hunting rifle. You know, it's... you know, you get things like lighters as well, and... yeah, we won't mention the longhorn, Belly. We won't mention the longhorn. Like the lone wanderer returns, isn't it? This is what I do. I wish some of the other streamers and the big ones would do is do a lot of third person like this, because just the first person, I know there's certain advantage about it, but not being able to see the character until they go into their inventory, and they might not go into their inventory for 20 minutes. You forget what they look like and what they, you know, what sort of gear they've got. Whereas you can see clearly what, you know, what I've got there, what gear I'm carrying and what clothes I've got on. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not a fan, but I'm not against anyone that plays it, Belly. It's, you know, the best streamers out there use first person, but I wish they wouldn't, you know. Or at least if they mixed it up a bit, you know. Well, it's just, you know, if you, whatever you're doing, you want to do everything to the best advantage you can possibly get, don't you? So you've got whatever tools you've got, and you use them as best as you can, and you know, that's the way I try and do it. You know, I won't do any distance fighting in third person. I always go straight into first person for that. But short melee and things like that, always third person. And I mean, how many melee battles do I actually lose? Just shit myself, man. They just suddenly came up then, didn't they? Even like that little close fight there, I've got a big advantage because I've got that third person on, so I can turn round and I get a wild field of view of what's going on. You know, if you like that, it is harder to. But you know, that's how some people like to play, and that's really cool. You know, and good going to those guys that they're able to play like that and still do really well. But it ain't my style. That's where I thought we were getting to. Because if I wasn't using a map, I was in Berezino. A lot of you will have heard this that have been watching me for ages, but I'd get to the fire station, which is level with these lines, and then you just follow them all the way to the antenna there, which is altar, or radio zenith as some people call it. Bloody nuisance this, because I haven't got a spare mag for this one. I had it on full auto as well, which I'd never used, to be honest, to fight wolves, but there you go. Do a couple of bits while we're here. Obviously, there's very often a base at the radio station, so that shooting star. Already did, Belly. Got a bit, guys. I'm quite looking, you know, because I'm usually, I was saying before, I'm a bit of a winter golfer, but I'm looking forward to the summer this year. It's been a bloody miserable winter. Course has been closed loads. That's a mod there. There's a supermarket. Someone's pillaged that. Every door's open on it. Radio Zenit. Someone's been here. She had all the doors open. Yeah, well, you get it a lot worse than us, don't you, dude? You know. It certainly won't be my cup of tea as well. But, you know, the English summer, alright, we'll have a heat wave, but it's the same every year. You know, 2 weeks maybe, or a week of a heat wave. Sometimes never even comes, and that's your lot. You're done. Get very few hot summers, really. I remember one in 2000, I think it was 2004, 2005. We had a really, really hot summer. You know, where it was hot for a long time. That's the only one. That's 20 years ago that I can remember where it was hot for a really long time. The summers of the sort of latter years have been, you know, mainly cool. But the last few years have been a lot cooler as well. You know, when they've totaled it up at the end of the year, it's been a lot cooler. 55 in the shade, Christ. Not 55 on the bloody beach here at its best, mate. About 30 and if you want to be running indoors. It definitely seems to be getting colder overall through the year, but just it's like this year though, we didn't. Mind you, we did have quite a bit of snow and ice, but I think the coldest I can ever remember was I think it was about 2008, and it was regularly -6 at night. Always ice, just always ice all the time. I slipped over fully on my mate's drive, which was like a downhill slope. Walked onto it thinking it was normal, and it was just a sheet of ice. Slipped over onto my back. Bloody hurt it did. Took all the wind out. Luckily, I didn't hit my head, or I would have been in real trouble, but... Hey, Mama Bear. I like the name. It is a bug, mate. It's it's that bug has happened on, you know, since update 120, I think it was. I think it was 120. And what it'll do, that sort of drop of blood that you can see there, mate, will basically stay on the screen until restart, and then it'll just disappear. Welcome to the stream, though, dude. But yeah, you're right. It is a bug, mate. I've got used to the glitches in this game now. I kind of just ignore it, to be honest. I was saying to Belly before, it'd be a problem if it was in the middle of the screen. But thankfully, it's just at the, where it is. We're trying to get some action, Mama Bear. We're going down to the airfield. We've looked at the heat map on the server. Most of the action seems to be there. We've run round, literally, today, most of the map. We started out in Mishkino. We're on Chernarus. We started out in Mishkino. Then we ran to VMC. Been through Vibor. Then we went up to the sort of far northeast at Tricresta. Came from Tricresta back through Lapatino. Then we went back to VMC again because there's a load of shooting and nothing. And it's just been like that, really. We've just come from Alta now and we're at Grishino, getting near the airfield. It's still dark. But yeah, most of the kills and the heat map are showing the airfield as the main area for action. So I'm going to check. Bloody hell! Yeah, nice, Mama Bear. Nice to see you, dude. Well, we always have a laugh on here, mate. We do some serious PvP playing, but we try and do a mix of streams from PvE to PvP, total chaos servers, quiet servers, which this actually is not meant to be a quiet server, and it is full pop, but we've just not come across anyone for some reason. So we've been searching the whole map. Yo, Mike. Yeah, very quiet, Mike. I was just saying to Mama Bear that's just dropped in there. It's been a very quiet one, mate. It's been probably one of the quietest ones I've done for a long time. And the server is one of my go-to ones, and it's full pop, so I think we've just been unlucky and missing. So it's been the chat room today, really. You know, we've covered all the serious subjects like who was responsible for the song "Begin the Big E." You know, so we've been down the serious route there. It is, mate. Yeah, it is. You know, but on my streams, I'm not as much used to it as some of the other streamers. Most of my streams, it's a lot of action, isn't it? So it's really weird for it to be this quiet. We've usually killed about at least 7 people. Well, Christ, for how long we've been on, we probably would normally killed about 10 people by now. We've only seen one. We saw a guy in the Livo tower at VMC, and that's it. And he pissed off. Just doing something IRL. No, I do just fighting with the Zeds. And it's that bug where once you get the blood thing, when you bandage up, it doesn't go off. Well, hopefully, Mama Bear will get a bit of action now, but let's see what happens. Don't forget, guys, please do drop a like on the video. Sub if you ain't. Helps me out loads. So I'm just messing about with the chat there. Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to check out that kill feed again. I'm going to bring that up to date. Right, that's sort of ATC-ish. I'm just looking at the kills now, seeing if they're concentrated in one area on the air, which they are. So it looks to me like someone is trying to hold down ATC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flick onto the airfield, and we need to stay on the east side of it and move down and see if we can get eyes on the ATC. That's where it seems to be happening at. It's a shame, really, that it's just when you is your notification mic set to all on my stream. So when you do the notifications and hit the bell, and then you got an option whether it's all. That can sometimes be it. But if you are having problems, you're not the first, and it seems to happen to everyone. So it's not, you know, all the streamers and that seem to get that little problem with it. Is yours set to all as well, Belly, on the notifications bell? Okay, so Mike's set to all on his. Gonna go all SAS, wait and listen now. Oh, we've actually seen a player. He went to the orange building, didn't he? Freaking Zed there. Someone's firing at me there. From the right. Anyone see the dude? Gotta presume he's got night vision on it and he's used iron sights there, hasn't he? That's where he spied from, where I was looking. He may have flanked now. Zebedee that. He shot from there somewhere. He might have moved now though. See which way this Zed decides to go. You know I go quiet, guys, when something like this has happened, if you wonder why I'm not talking. We're off to that way now. Yeah, see what happens, Mike. I really don't know. I know other people have had problems with that side of things, but I don't know what what the answers are. Yeah, see what it does the next time then, Mike, when I come on. Because with having the normal job and all the rest of it, I just can't commit to particular. I just have to do it when I got the time, you know. So, if I was doing it full time, I'd just say, right, I do it these nights, this time, and blah de blah, you know. That wasn't me, that the battery just went on it. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it, Mike? I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll server's just shut down. Won't be long. See you in a minute. You guys, I'm going to give it another sort of no more than 20 minutes, see if we get any action to finish off with. We've had a nice chat and been round the map anyway, so... Yeah, it's ATC, isn't it? Could put the same gun back in my bloody hands there. Yo, Wesley. Alright, dude. You back? Not great camouflage from the back, that is it? Someone in here. Someone's just been shot recently because that body's just gone. shit, it's gone to yellow. The reason I'm waiting is because he's got all the advantage, so... I think he's in that room, so I shut that door to see if it'd move him. He's a camper, isn't he? He might be on the top floor, but I think he's in there. The longer I wait, you see, the more he's guessing, and then that starts to hand the advantage over to me. He's to my left. I think he's in this room to the left. So he's got a cold, he's just taken Tetra, that's why he was coughing before. Yeah, what I don't want to do, Coop, is to do that I've got to drop this gun on the floor so it's silent, and then you'll hear the door lock. So I'd rather leave it like this and see if we can get him to move. I'm trying to keep him guessing as to where I am by being silent. And I could do that silently, what we're just saying, apart from locking the door, you'd hear that. He's out there, he's this way. It's to my left. Sounds like pox, that, doesn't it? That cough. Yeah, I think he's above. He is above. Yeah, Willie, we're in a situation. We're trying to flush this guy out. What I've done is I've made it obvious I'm in here by closing lots of doors. So he knows I'm here, but he doesn't know where I am. If he comes in through that door to my left, he won't see me till it's too late. Yo, hunting point. What am I eating, Belly? I've got the vape in my gob. Not doing anything with it, it's just in my gob. He switched weapons more times than bloody. Got a yellow. Oh, sorry, mate. Thought it's because I was doing my mumbling then. Got all the bodies piled up, hasn't he? Got to watch downwards as well. It's been all bloody. There's another dude here. Someone's come from underneath. Someone's come from underneath me. That was the only danger zone. That. Whew. Oh well, we got one of the campers, didn't we, dudes? Got one of them. It's always hard, you know. You're on your own against, multiple players. Really, what I should have done when I went to the when I came, R.I.P. No, I'm happy with that, to be honest. We waited him out. They've obviously been dug in there for a long, long time because there was a pile of bodies at the top of that staircase. So they've obviously been dug in there for ages. So we did well to get that one guy, but the only place we were vulnerable from was the bottom. What we probably could have done in hindsight is lock the two doors at the very bottom of the stairs. Or even three doors. There's three doors that you can get in through in ATC. I probably should have locked all three. But when Coop said about the lock... Yeah, when you said about the lock, I was already too far up the stairs. It would have... The time to have done that would have been when I was at the bottom of the stairs. And then we would have been good. Happy with that, though. We got one of them. That'll piss him off. Because he's been there a long time, that guy. Because there's so many bodies piling up. Right then, dudes. Thanks for watching. I'm good to go now. I've had at least I've had a kill there at the end of it, but probably the least kills I've ever had in a stream in history. Of course, I'm looking at that now. I've just seen that blue thing there. I just want to, while I'm here, just go because it's right next to where I've spawned. I'm just going to have a look and see if there's a good gun on it. And then that'll be the end game then. Because obviously if we log out now, that'll be gone when we come back to this, whenever we do that. See, Mad Brat, you should notice when I was at the top of that stairs, I kept looking down as well. The guy had done the same as me, I think, and taken his shoes off. That's why I didn't hear him come up, but that's why I kept looking downstairs to see if he was, if anyone else was coming. Could have been his mate, though. He may have sent him down. And if they're there together, what will happen now is they'll run back and get his gear. What I will do when I come off stream is see what... Oh, is that what it was, Coop? I didn't notice, really. Was it a shotty? Yeah, let's see what happens. So as long as you've got it, so don't have it set to personalised, Mike. Have it set to all on the thing, and just see what happens. Obviously, if you've unsubbed and resubbed, it should work now. Don't forget, anyone that's watching for the first time, please do drop a sub for me. Oh my god, it's base building stuff. Well, do you know? Should we take some, guys? What else we got? Axe. Normal metal wire. I've got sharpening stones. Got a hacksaw. Shovel. We can put that on there. Pliers. Don't let me forget anything. What else have we got on that? That's what I'm thinking. We'll need rope as well, won't we? Drop that honey in that mag. Take the rope. That'll give us the fence building kit. Could do with just the straight metal wire, really, because I'll have to pull that, so... That'll do, won't it, guys? There's enough there. Oh, hammer. Because if we're using this... I know we can do it the other way, but... Right, there you go. I'll just have to go somewhere to log now. I got the saw in my hands there. I wonder if that's why they're having quite a lot of trouble though, again, because you look at all that base building gear I've got. I can make loads with that. Is that why they're having so many problems with the frigging thing? There you go, guys. All right. So I'll see you all next time. Not sure exactly again what day it's going to be. Got a couple of bits and bobs going on. At some point, guys, I'm going to have to shut down for a week, you know, to get the OBS running up. But I will let you all know when that happens, so you know. I think it's still a little bit away yet. So thanks everyone for watching. Sub if you ain't, and I know you've all thrown a like on. So cheers, guys. See you later. See ya.